Jay, my good boy. My lovely boy, I love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you for the resub. 7 months already, wow. Hi, Lily pals. I'm back. It's Monday. It's stream again with Frog. With your favorite Froge. Let's see. I don't have too much in the way of like brief announcements before I get into the swing of things. However, I do recall last stream, I think, was it last stream? I think I mentioned like me having had worked on a special little something that I wanted to show off, maybe briefly. You know, I did indeed find the thing I made to show off. So I was thinking, you know, just because it's such a small little thing, you know, I'd probably start off stream by showing that off, and then move on to Control, the game proper. And it shouldn't take too terribly long. In essence, again, I can't remember if I brought it up like last stream or like the stream before. But if y'all tune in, you might remember I recently clarified, or not really, what's the word for it? Who cares? I revealed I revealed that I, a long time ago, made a short, simple little Game Maker Studio game. Hello, Straloos! Hi! Hey! Oh my god, I love that emote. Yeah, I made a small itty-bitty little game a long time ago. Like, think circa 2012, 2013. Somewhere around there. I was just, like, figuring out how to use Game Maker Studio, and I made something out of it. So I think I wanted to show that off just for the sake of nostalgia, and also to give a peek at, you know, some simpler Froggy works. A peek into Froggy's past. Okay. Otherwise, other than that, I got nothing else to really expound upon, so let me get the game running. I have it right here. Made with Game Maker Studio. So, this is a tiny little clicker game that I made. I was really big into the FanPro community, and so, like, this game is oriented around a FanPro character who I had the headcanon where, you know, she's like, you know, her name is 233, and she's like kind of a tech whiz, particularly she has these rocket shoes, and she is the fastest fan pro there ever was. Alright, so here it's going to be important that I have my cursor visible. God, these buttons, this art, God, it's ancient. But as you can see, compared to the way like my PNG looks, you know, compared to this, you can see like there's definitely improvements in some places, but like in certain respects, particularly like with the outlines and the outlines and the overall like facial stylization, like not much has changed. Reminds me of Shadow the Hedgehog and Terraria. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shadow the Hedgehog. If I ever figure out how to like how capture cards and stuff work, like I do want to look into like playing console games for stream. Shadow the Hedgehog is probably not going to be one of them, depending on whether I can make it work with my old PS2, which I haven't played in ages. So, like, whether or not it would work is up for debate. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. God, these two buttons I drew myself from scratch. Anyway, how to play. So you want to know how to catch the fastest fan pro in the world? Easy. All you gotta do is click on 233, and this will earn you 10 points. Each difficulty will change the total amount of points needed to win the level. You better be quick though, she's tricky once she gets going. For the record, I never clarified, like, because there is an end point to this game. Like, you get X amount of points and you win. But I never clarified how many points that was. So it's like, you know, you just keep doing it until the game literally just tells you you won. For escape, go to the main menu. That functionality does not exist on this screen. So, no choice but to just start. And there she is. Little score in the corner, I got BGM going. I just click, 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 click. I should clarify, this song does not belong to me. It's a Toho, it's a Toho cover vocal arrange that I thought really worked. I couldn't tell you what circle it's from, or what the song is even called. Like, you know, when I lost track of this song a long time ago, and then when I switched well, no. Not quite when I switched computers, but basically, I had to search on YouTube for this song again, and it was a bitch. It was an Odyssean journey to find that song again. So, I couldn't really tell you much about it. But apparently, this version of the song is actually the off vocals, I found out. And it's an arrangement of Yuka's theme in Toho 9. As you can see, 233 is getting faster, trickier to click. It does get tricky. Ah! Clicked outside the window. Nah. That doesn't work. Oh wait, I clicked out the window again. Ah! She's getting faster. Getting some frame drops, unfortunately. Oh, and also to answer your question, Straluz, no, an endless mode is not going to exist. Like, I made this game 2012, 2013-ish, and it was just so long ago, and the concept is so basic that I don't think I have the dedication or the energy. And just to show that this game is not perfect, despite how simple it is, allow me to show you an exploit that I found. If I hold down the mouse, if I hold down the click, and then just hover over her, it always catches her. So yeah. It's definitely not in the spirit of it, but like, I got another game to play, so. She's human so hard. There we go. Wait, where's the SCPs? Hi, RNG. Yeah, I was just showing off a cute little micro game that I made several years ago because I said I made one like last stream or the stream before. I just wanted to show it off real quick. So that was 233 sky catching, like I said. You don't know, like you just don't know, like how many points you actually need until you win. You just keep doing it until the game literally just flashes this screen at you, like, you win! And then press escape, back to the main menu. Yeah. So that was 233 sky catching. It's just a cute little micro game. 10.567 million points. Nah, I'm not that sadistic. Anyway. With that all done, I should probably open up Epic Games Launcher because I don't have this game on Steam. Because, you know, Epic Games always does like the free game per week. Just random games. Here we go. Da, 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 da. For the record, I've never played this game before. I've never played this game. I've never seen much in the way of playthroughs. So I'm mostly blind. But this game I've heard good things about. Ah, yes, flashing lights and imagery. Do be careful, y'all. Control. It's a bit quiet right now, but I feel like the audio will probably pick up once we get started. I watched the GDQ speedrun of it, so clearly I know everything about it now. Alright. Headphones. Middle icon is barely visible. No, 50 was good. Subtitles, yes. All English. Holding myself for not making lots of control puns. I certainly know my wifeys aren't gonna stop ya. Say I'm controlling myself not to do it. Standing still in combat makes you an easy target. Keep moving to throw the enemy off. Secure and protect, but not just control. Wrong streams.
This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person.
Ooh.
Like in that movie. What is
Everything matters.
it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed.
Oh dear.
But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room is not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a
You could even say life is strange.
that leads to the real.
Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk.
We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something falls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw.
There's a frog in the well story. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk.
Why did you bring me here?
Hello?
It's go time.
Anyone here?
kinda feels like it rushed me through there. Press F to engage in paperwork. Here. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. And number 2, pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept, like rubber ducks and ketchup bottles. Alright, cool. I guess I'm not allowed in the Bureau. So everything matters. Absolutely everything. Anything to peek in here? Internal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Am I an archetypical frog? No. In fact, I think, you know, there's just a natural instinct in me to try and avoid being archetypal. I like to buck trends. So in other words, I'm a hipster frog. Well, look at her go. In which case you're allowed being here. Ah, Stella! My wifey! 15 months! Mwah! I love you! Good day, Colonel Sanders. Our Bureau at work. Head of Research, Dr. Casper Darling. Oh, isn't that just darling? Director Zachariah Trench. Symbolism. I don't think it's lost on me. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Oh, I bet I could squeeze through there if I knew how. But also there was a door right here. Bathroom. Floosh. Wash his hands. Because we're under lockdown. Oh, that's glass. Screw your wet floors. It's called traction, bitch. Casper Darling is definitely number 2 waifu. Remember, anything archetypical is banned, so if you see something archetypical, run. Security order. A shark in his, although secure, permission to, following base control, shoot to kill, good luck. Methinks this bureau is just a front. They're banning the dinosaurs? No, but the dinosaurs are trans. This is erasure at the worst level. Encoding overloaded. Dealing with some frame skips. And speaking of skips, hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. And if you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy reviews, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. I will best the admin team.
Hello?
It's him! It's he! Yeah, okay, so I'm starting to think I'm gonna spend a lot of time in this game scraping. I'm gonna be scraping a lot because you can't just tell me things like everything matters and expect me not to scrape. Side beside him. Run, Issy, run!
Hey, excuse me. Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm off. Chanit. Ruuva. Katsai aisen. Oh, ajo. Helvetti. Then we work for the axe. Make them behind the sun.
I've done enough night shift runner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Auntie the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
But somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
So my floor signs archetypical. Welcome to my headcanon. That's your prerogative. And I love that for you. Auntie best waifu. Hello.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
It's their logo. Of course you would see it in a lot of places. I would imagine. Welcome to the oldest house. Jesse Fodden arrives at the oldest house, the headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control, to look for answers to the mysteries of her childhood. Are we about to get meta? Is this like a meta contextual expenditures? Staffing, surveillance, data center initiative, construction, for cost breakdown spreadsheet, 5-year comparison chart. You's getting me kinda excited. It's a crime-solving game. Damn. Just right off the heels of Paradise Killer. Some things I really can't escape, huh?
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Damn it. RNG, quit making me paranoid. I mean, I did notice, like, the elevator was, like, in the same spot between control, between, the two high-up dudes,
Did I lose
like
you?
where Ati's picture was.
You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Directed by Hideo Kojima and Tetsuya Nomura. Damn, it do be like that sometimes. Oh yeah, no, I totally got onto the impossible architecture.
Starting from the top.
This is it? Okay. Reminder regarding drafting any public-facing material. While pending any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words phrased to use in the service of his or her country, regret, proud or pride will be remembered. Words phrases to avoid: Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, and apologies or sorry. Jay would like a stream frog. Purple, I assume, love? Yeah, it's like, I notice stuff like that, but I don't always, like, immediately speak up. Okay, purple frog. Yes. A little too big for my shoulder, so just right here. Right here. Right beside my bosom. So anyway, Alaska is banned. Good to know. How many frogs would equal a full rainbow? That depends. I think I have 6, but I know 7 makes a rainbow. Normally. What's Alaska? Never mind, you wouldn't understand. Let me in! Let me in! Oh, fun! Just run into shit. Cool. Hell yeah! Fuck the man. Fuck the system. Huh. Nice picture. Is that a stapler or an altered item? Don't take office equipment outside of the building. Fuck the man, fuck the system. You're making this so juicy. I'm a frog. It's my job to, moisturize. Oh good, I can jump. Hell yeah! Fuck yes! Avaritionism! Destruction! Chaos! I heard a boom. Just like to say hi, YouTube viewers. I hope you enjoy this second. Incredible. How dare. Okay. So encoding keeps being weird. So allow me to adjust some things. MSAA. Motion blur, we can get rid of that. So I'm gonna be surprised on that part. Screen space ambient occlusion creates soft shadows between surfaces in the world. Shadow filtering. Texture resolution. Oh, jeez. Low. Let's see if we can work with that. Trench, do not disturb. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Cognito hazards. This is the reason I'm alive. Cognito Inc. Cognito hazard. Something is...
Shit. Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
But yeah, cognito hazard. It's dangerous to know things. Like, just knowing something will bring you harm somehow.
Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake?
It won't let me. Oh, I was hoping like that was a complete 180. Complete flip. Gotcha. Only one way to find out. That's the problem! Hello.
There's the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Engraved in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Ooh. Oh, there's a health bar. Yippee! Let me adjust some more. Preset. What is MSAA? I'm gonna turn it down anyway. Hopefully that'll help. Hello? You are a shambling, creepy dude. I'm avoiding you, and yet you're looking right at me. Oh. Ooh. Cool! Nice. Yeah, display. Yeah, turn these off, I guess. Game audio desynced. I think that's an issue with Stream, just because there's been so many frame skips, because of overloaded encoding, which I imagine is just because of a lot of the graphics stuff. Okay. R is how I swap. I love watching, like, enemies shatter into, like, just shatter into little blocks. It's so satisfying. So the gun reloads when I'm not using it. Headshots or crits? Playing so much Warframe makes me want to press R on instinct. Like it's muscle memory. It feels good. Hi? Drop hell elements when damaged. Got a map. Yes. Okay. Aerial attack's not a thing. Character voice volume might be a bit low. I can fix that. Well, I don't think that'll do anything. So let me just bump up stream audio a bit. See if that works. Wow, those wood breaks seem really dynamic. Good show. Can't move him. Why?
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Thank you. That was horror. Get the fuck away!
His guard. Oh, am I gonna have like a storage system sort of like Resident Evil? Or no. Was it Resident Evil? I can't remember. Service weapon. Oop 1KE. Containment procedure. Description. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to... This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of... The object will determine whether, if rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the... though their criteria is unknown. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. A popular hypothesis, many forms throughout history, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varunastra, all weapons that of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, see Dr. Darling presentation 11.1 for more details. So it's not just like, I have a weapon, I have the weapon. Hiss Guard. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss Guards used the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss Guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat. These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to file for a full report. And then I got his photo. So much is expected from the director, the responsibility, the privilege. Let's fuck shit up. The little flashes of red are not lost on me. Who is that report made for? Ah. Aha. Multimedia. Ooh.
Objects of power can cause
Oh, is this...
results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, this weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful woman. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA.
Okay, so this is... we watched this.
Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fine. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Nice. Yeah. Hold up. I want my chocolate chip.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guide us. Reach the hotline.
I don't know if I'm quite done here yet, though.
Hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Fishy, suspicious. Don't read confidential correspondence. It's not just rude, it's illegal. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Well, yeah, it's just basic courtesy. Speak in moderate volume, no personal calls, no food or drink, no using the photocopier for personal objects. Wear access badge at all times. No discussing confidential projects out loud. The one to finish the coffee pot makes a new one. Nice. Please recycle. Even though a lot of the plastics we put into recycling are not actually well fit for recycling. Okay. Progress. Remember to wash your hands. Your hands can spread the mold. Be sure to wash hands carefully with soap. Make sure to wash all fingers, nails, palms, backs, wrists. Rinse thoroughly and dry carefully. The amount of detail included in like in just these small assets. Don't bring dogs into the office. Some of us have allergies. Socks and ballerinas. Food left in the refrigerator in containment break room 3B has been known to vanish. Plan accordingly. Sorry, I get a bit peckish. Acoustic guitar for sale. Turns out it's pretty hard. If interested, see Greg in maintenance. Pneumatic tube checking. Oh, checklist. Place your items in the canister. Add foam padding top and bottom. If you're sending blood or other specimens in a glass tube, check that the canister is properly locked. Place the locked canister in the tube. Check the location code for the restriction. Punch in the code and send the tube. First aiders list. A book club. Neato. What makes this painting so special? Or this one? Yeah, tubes were neat. Yeesh! Oh my god, like each and every individual fracture. That is nuts. Hello! Very good reason this game is so heavy. God, the crits are really satisfying. Open assets. Undefined reading. Okay. Empty slot. Oh, they're not through yet. Same old, same old. Don't forget to wear pants and not a skirt on Anti-Gravity Mondays. So our card, his life is in your hands, and his safety depends on you. No, I think I'm good. I don't know what any of this means. building shifts.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Nice, soothing little jingle. Sweet. So if you see any wet floor signs, be careful. Okay, if you say so. Setting costs of AWE response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier copy filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Let me just listen to it again.
If you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure. Nothing on that. Bathroom. Your office, watch your step. Rangers from Security Department. So I've been through here. Avoid modern technology. Synchronicity Research Department. Dinner reservations. 7 p.m. at Chez L'Ombre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she is turning 46. Don't let mold hitch a ride. Perform daily body checks for foreign plant matter. It will never not be fun. Okay. So over here, right? Cheetos! Peekaboo! House memory. Do not have clearance level. From Marshall's eyes only. Marshall. We checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything. Just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. Keep up the good work. Hee. Wow, that actually came apart. Right. Or wait. Can never remember what's a foreshadow and what's a reference to internet stories. This is where it came through, right? I'm getting all turned around. Okay. Here we go. Central Executive.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss burrowing into everything in this place.
Is the hiss your enemy?
Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Okay, that's nothing. You are useless to me. Boom! Bam! Kacha! Urban legends. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain, informed by our own, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially in popular culture using our Bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on a pair of scissors that consume human through two punctures in the... These details living in the minds of so many have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 493-6942, nice, for full report. Okay. So obviously, like, it's not just SCP vibes, but, like, I'm also reminded of, like, that one idea or like theory, whatever it's called. I don't remember what it's called, but you know, essentially like the collective faith of humanity will make something real just by like sheer power of belief. If you're experiencing room altering, then remember to look for oops and move them to a safe vault. Not a tip, just teasing. Visitor evaluations. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If the responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Oh. Good catch. Good catch. I would have missed that. I need to... Which one was it on? Here we go. Oh, so that's a good one. A good one according to the man. I think that was, yeah. I missed that till today and having me pay attention to everything while you play it. Working on two fronts. It cannot be stopped. It's you! The water cooler is lodged in the wall. Oh, did I do that? So happy the man, the system, the director, and dictating these restrictions you want to fight against. It's just the natural way of things. Ominous. Hello. God, my aim. Is there any way to crouch? C. Cool. Ranger Second Class Pulaski. But first, let me make the mess worse. Hooah! It's like a transmutation circle. Neat.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Can you hear me? Are you with us? In the Bureau? Are you still sane?
Is everything under control?
Please, talk to me. I saw you.
Fast travel. Outfits. Cool.
Is it safe to come out?
Yes, no, and maybe all at once. Everything everywhere at once. Alright, so... in here? What'd I get? What'd I get? House memory. I can't explode anything with my hands anymore. And I can't pull out my gun anymore. Sag. And yet people are still floating. Why do they get all the fun? Hello. Undefined reading. Is that? Nope, that's a new. That's new. Wonder what those collectibles are for. Oh, is this one of them logic puzzles? Well, it's like one of them logic puzzles, but I imagine it has something to do with AWEs. Stream cutting out. Yeah, again, it's because of the encoding. Like, so even on all the lowest settings, there's not much I can do. That's supposed to be me. And then again, no, I don't want that position. No thank you. Okay, can't go in there. Where am I going? Can't go in there. Yet. Ah, here we go.
Can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
Companions neutral. I'm Pope, Emily Pope. I'm Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just listening.
should have lied.
Shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Friends?
Director. Faith. Call me Jessie. Okay, Jessie. I'm Emily. But somehow, this hostile force, this hiss, that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone, not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just the
You go on, baby. I love you.
Trench is dead. Shot. I found his body. And
You want to tell her it was suicide?
the service man. Also, and this may sound crazy, he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole group should do it. And you entered the building when you were already in the lockdown before you became the new director. How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor like me. It's fucking unbelievable. It's
Shout out to my girl Ati.
look, Jessie, I have a million questions and probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse the control, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
I really hope. I don't know her. I like her already.
Exactly.
She's the opposite of the faceless agency I blame for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau.
Trust her, not the Bureau.
I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? I did it before. Push the hiss out.
So where to? Cleanse the hiss corrupted agent. It's not this, is it? No. Mm. Nope. Here we go. Where am I going? And through here. Yeah, I'm just back here. That's back there. Hello. Yeah. Yoink. Technological limitations. The oldest house. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural for the oldest house to them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Oh my god. That makes me think of a blast from the past. Is it a good idea to microwave this? This means nothing to me. Right now. It's affected by the return of Saturn. Bathroom complaint? It's the most crucial bit of info we've found yet. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. Dr. Rodriguez. Pop! Energy recovery. Energy recovery speed. My guess is it didn't go anywhere except when Miss May was looking for it. For the record, Is It a Good Idea to Microwave This was an old YouTube web show about these guys that would literally just stick anything into a microwave and see what happens. Wow. This picture fills me with existential contempt. Oh, there's the dude. Sheesh. At least I'm rewarded for exploring.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Hiss agent. The hiss manifest in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons, preparing to enter their next stage of evolution? When attacked, hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Refer to file for full report.
Jesse, over here. We need to make
Whoops.
I can't cleanse them. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
You want to tell her why I'm here? I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an altered world event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hedron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. A few of us. And Director Trench would know. Trench? The ghost, or whatever it is. He mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it. It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. And Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hits. Where is the hotline? It's kept in the communications department through the mail room. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you. Okay, that's my next stop. That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Cool.
They call me the director. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scared me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Ring, ring. Banana phone.
I know this is all new to me, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you need. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline. Thanks, Emily.
Interestingly enough, there is an SCP Duluth. I'm not surprised. We had a good look at the carpet, if not riff.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Portion of the hiss.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
Been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention. Unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't. Which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. We need strong walls to make sure nothing gets in it.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay. This trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense. An echo. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. That's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is? Please? This is all... what?
Don't worry, I love learning the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the para-utilitarian sense. Got it?
I love her.
Thanks. So, HRA stopped you from becoming a hiss?
It seems that way. I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got them. Each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. And his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he
Neat.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions.
Just let me know.
HRA, HRE, HRE for the win. Did I? Oh yeah. How's recovery? I'm not sure what energy recovery quite means yet, so... Emily instructs Jessie to find the hotline, an object of power in the form of an old telephone, to understand the messages from the dead director trying to communicate with her. I hope he can provide insight into the Hiss invasion. That's what I meant to say. So this is written in the third person. The only person you should fail is yourself. Oh yeah, tubes. Alright. So I'm headed that way. That way. Mm-hmm.
There it is again. A welcome message.
Yuck. Travel costs, and a box. Shatter recoil efficiency. Oh wait. Exclusive to Shatter. So something I don't have yet. Are insane, and this is still on low graphics. I know. Red. My brain is correct. Shatter, whatever that is, was a speedrunner's choice. Is it like a shotgun? It would make sense. Hiss barrier. Hiss barrier in the cafeteria. Shotgun eyes, but memory's fuzzy. Ah. Okay. G. Weapon mods. Uh-huh. What is this? What does it do? Energy came from headshots. Okay. Ominous. I'm gonna say this is probably the most evil cafeteria I have ever walked into. Aha! I see. Super bad. Noted? I thought I could walk around it, and yeah. I'll take a sippy for my first death. Did you just walk into the mold? That's an obvious SCP reference. I don't have a perfect memorized catalog of all SCPs.
There it is again. Her welcome message.
I gotta kill the guys again. I don't. And the mold was one of the most popular up there with the Don't Blink Boy. I don't remember any kind of mold. I'd have to touch up on it. So, we'll come back to this. Havana. Oh my god, some other stuff. An auditory event occurred in the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Like deaths were reported and the outgoing information has been managed. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off, and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. See case file AI-85 for details. SCP-02, or SCP-20. It's gonna kill me if I don't take a look at it. fast-spreading fungal organism that is capable of affecting the senses and behavior of living creatures, including humans. As the spores and colonies within a home approach critical concentration, the health of affected human subjects will rapidly deteriorate, resulting in death. Further spread of the mold may occur as the bodies of any deceased subjects are encountered by emergency responders and healthcare agents, as well as transportation of the bodies to local morgues. Yeah, like I look at it and like I wasn't familiar. It just goes to show, like, just because something is classic doesn't automatically mean it's very well known. Travel costs. They did the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A+ Lodge. Expenditures. But the collective consciousness of cognition. Hate to tell you, it's unconscious. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us a budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. I see the name Heinz. It makes me think of ketchup. Ketchup bottle. Bad. Hiss barrier. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. 2. Destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density with other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file for report. Like Vines, Doofenshmirtz. Anyway, back to business. Business accomplished. Aren't you the director when you have to pay for the damages? You know, you would think that, but henceforth, my bureau, my rules. Okay, anyway, Yeah, I just walked into dead letters for no reason. Communications depth. That's fair, Mr. Director. It's a bathroom with a box. House memory. That looks very sealed shut. Here we go. Oh. Dead letters just led here again. Out of order. Machine God? I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God. But not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My God does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Honestly, I can even help you to find your way. The speedrunners are either too fast or boundary broke at different places. Okay. So... reading this I get SCP references from, like Church of the Broken God, but also like generally just literally God of the Machine, Deus Ex Machina. That one you didn't know. Well, I guess we're even then, aren't we? Oh, hi. Oh, he has a barrier, does he? None of that. The origami birds? Not sure if I know that one offhand. Trench dead letter approval. Okay, weapon mods. That's just for shatter. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the preternatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. I recommend that one. It's one of the sweeter, kinder ones. They're just living origami birds that fly around. Aw, nice. Ah! Startled me. Do as you're told, don't eat mold. And I quote, SCP-368 is an animated origami crane folded from ornate heavy stock paper. Left to its own devices, it will perch, preen, fly from platform to platform, groom, and occasionally construct a makeshift nest out of nearby office supplies. Aww. Boop. Undefined reading. Health boost. Yeah, just health boost. Different from health regen. Speaking of which, health recovery per element pickup. Oh. I thought that was like a passive thing. So no, I'll go with health boost for now. Defined reading. Hello?
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but what exactly like it about perfect fusion concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. And it is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. Oh, okay.
I love that.
To date, we've launched. We got some pencils. And once, we launched a cup.
Just a comp, let's go. Nice, nice. I'll get there. I just want to explore a bit. Was I already down here? Yes, I was. Iron Man punch. Slow and steady finds all the secrets.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Right, they explode. is through that door? Is it literally just filled to the brim with letters? Uh-huh. Singing fish. Through that door is not just letters, but every letter, all from A to Z. Mr. Governor. Governor. I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem and you got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs, says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house 'cause of the fish and you gotta come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Amazing. Book club, Penny. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday, currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. Wait. Singing fish. No. Okay. Same prefix, but not the same name. Kaboom! Rakaboom! Rakaboom! Tube. Tubes. Whoa! Alright, buddy. Let's cool our engines. Whoa. I don't know what that was, but I'm glad it happened. What song would I make my fish sing? I mean, my first thought was like a Little Mermaid song, but then I thought that was too obvious. So the next thought I had was, what's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa! To be honest, there's probably singing fish that do have that song. It's old enough. Was this the mold room? It's the mold room. Maybe I can fix it by shooting at it. Huh. Unstable area notice. Please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart. Green is stable, yellow, low possibility of unanticipated building shifts, orange is high likelihood, red is frequent. You can fix anything if you wish it. So there's something up there. How do I get over there? No. Yeah, it's right there. Nope. Through here, maybe? Welcome to the comms department. We are here to help. Owie. That's evil. That is very evil. What's in here? Secrets. Prizes. Book Club, Samson. Energy boost. Book Club notes for Penny by L. Samson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around, almost like a catchphrase, got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies or badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. And that scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms, and that space dog fight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by letting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. This death didn't feel necessary at all. Now, where did I see that before? Thank you, Jay, for the water. Get wrecked, son.
Object of power.
Ugh.
Looks like the place has latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
No, red blood is good. That somehow sounds more ominous. It's like, oh yeah, there's blood, but at least it's red. Don't like that. Oh, now it tells me I can crouch. Rogue tube machine? Rogue tube machine. Hello, Octavius! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight? A2 tube, A2. Quite chilly in here. Yeah, on one hand, you would think it would be getting warmer now that we're heading right into summer, but then again, air conditioning. Run! Door, you're useless to me. Ah, Southern Hemisphere. That's the kind of math that checks out. Right, Jay? Why is it always shooting the tubes in threes? You see my permanent's jacked and I'm wearing a sweater. I'm currently just in a silky dress. I do have my fan on, but like it's on the lowest setting. Yes. Plus 1 divided by 2 plus 1/4 plus 1/8 plus 1/16 equals 2. Hang on. My brain. I'm not just gonna let that slide. Okay. 1 plus a half. So half. Plus a quarter. Plus a quarter, that's 3/4. The infinite series equals 2. Oh. I'm no mathematician. That's Jay. That's why I have Jay around. But also because I love them. The nuke! To gain launch telekinesis. Teach us to believe.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. Their pyramids and bureaucracy. Are they moving the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Uh-huh. Cool! Most important power of the speed run. You wanted math that doesn't check out. Math makes my brain bleed. Slam. Come on and jam. Glad to know I can still shoot him to death. Whoops.
Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight.
So now I have an energy bar. Gotcha, gotcha. This game just does so much for me. Check it out. It's pretty cool so far. Oh! No, you can't be allowed to hang around. Yeah, I went into this game knowing virtually nothing about it, so the SCP-ness makes me happy. I realized what I just said. Oh god. It's the only horror-esque game I can watch. Yeah. Well, SCP Containment Breach, yeah, I'm cool with. SCP-087-B.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mail.
087-B is literally the worst game I have ever experienced. / seen. Let's see, Willow AWE outcome. House Memory. Big scaredy cat. Yeah, that's valid. I actually have a pretty good, like, horror tolerance. Primarily when it comes to, like, movies and, like... I haven't had a chance to play a lot of horror games, but... I know, like, Spooky's... Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, like, I'm pretty cool with that one. I actually really like that game. Hi, Duval! Welcome, welcome. I have a clearance card! Oh, fuck yes!
You're listening to America Over Metal, mystified worlds for over 20 years. Neighbors were with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers in here to tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan tells his story. Quincy, facts. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Lincoln for last year's Suspicion Con. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained he was back. Body was discovered 1 minute ago. Inside the green order of the body being for a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot alone. Now we found the body on the housekeepers and about the smell. Hauntings in room 47. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts, no chill spots or flickering lights, but when I wake up, I found myself under the bed. It was warm, stifling black. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night was kind enough to find me another room. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep following along whenever you encounter something strange, something that you can explain, whether you're seeing colors,
Because it boosts our ratings and makes us more money.
possessed, or that would give us news, but no one else believes you.
No, you won't. Something exploded. It was right here. Clock? I like clocks. Hi. Sorry, I'm just browsing. I keep pressing R with no reason to. It's muscle memory. Alright, so... You do not reload with R. It reloads itself when you're not using it. Okay, so I think this is probably a janitor's closet. And another closet. It's sorta convenient. special box and a radio. Undefined reading. So, objective is down there. Ah. Oh.
This must open the door.
Funny thing is, those coffee makers are made by Bun, like in RL. Mine. Am I enjoying the game so far? I'm intrigued.
They can fly now.
They fly now? They fly now! Methinks I gotta prioritize the gun. Kaboom! And off he goes.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
What gave you that idea?
I'm not so focused. The hotline should be past the mail.
Searching around for any goodies. Indeed, I am enjoying myself so far. Holland chamber. I did it! Can I get on this ladder? Nope. Lame. Dum-de-dum-de-doo. Yeah, this is where I'm supposed to be. Butte summary. Let me look at the stuffs. His corrupted demolition expert. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Hiss demolition experts are the only observed Hiss variations to wield a specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who trained specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. And then Ranger and Elevated. We can see some explosives. She's totally 100% legitimate certified demolition expert. I mean, I like to think I can keep a cool head. His elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely a result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible that these individuals are bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. You can get some demolition done, so that's what matters. I knew too much, so I'm just showing your first playthrough. I know that feeling all too well. Not with this game, but, you know, other properties. His corrupted Ranger. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their Hiss corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. Hiss Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Hiss Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training of the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree? Or is the Hiss able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Thank you, Posture! Me sitting safely and comfortably, healthily. Case files. Butte summary. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at which had been connected to a total of disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house days later, found in a sealed room by Rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte's home's closet disappeared during this incident. Interessante. Okay, Tomasi. Reinformation campaign summary of Willow AWE. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to So, another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring and for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. The game looks good enough for me to buy it, so it might be a good moment to start avoiding spoilers. Hopefully I can catch Extreme. That's probably a good call. Thanks for coming by, Octavius. Nice to see you. Hope you have a good night. And that was it. And then America Overnight. Alright. Something behind here. It's a box. With an energy boost. Can I? Wrong button. Can I? Is there any way to fuse? Or wait. Okay, health boost. Maybe I'm thinking of it the wrong way. Because I know I have the choice to deconstruct. I just don't want to jump the gun on anything if I don't need to. Don't say too much and it's killing me. I gotcha.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but you can't blame that on some stupid noise guns. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, the odds of all that happening to show up inside the U.S. Embassy. Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier. Hey, are you still recording this?
Here's what you need to know. Everything is important in something.
Roberto Tomasi, head of comms.
I'll just hover over that quick. Tomasi's ID. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed.
The hiss got him.
Ripperoni. I heard that. I heard that and I don't trust that. Is there anything else? And don't trust like that. Hello, Zaladin. Ooh. Tea time. Hey Malcolm. Yes, hey Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday, Jim. Do you know why this game won the award for comedy at the Game Awards? It's always hilarious. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna scrape. See, the bad thing about wanting to scrape is that I also have ADHD, which makes scraping difficult to commit to. Alright, clock. It's 4:45. In this game, ADHD comes in handy. I think it would depend in what regard, though. Okay, I think I might have, appropriate stuffs.
The hotline can't be far now.
Jesse, there was literally a sign above the door. Uh-huh. Accuracy boost. Hell yeah. I'm equipping that. Hotline Miami. Online security log. Trench, Bill Everett, Trench, Everett, Trench, Everett, Everett, Bishop. I'm just realizing Emily's last name is Pope. Carol Bishop. Nah, it's probably a coincidence. Director use only. Disregard of this policy may result in fatal psychic trauma. Butte supplement. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino, and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the and sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is but initial hypotheses center on the Butte AWE as a see Dr. Darling presentation 24.3. for more details. So what's next?
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with Black Pyramid.
Click. Notice. Ocean View Motel and Casino entry port. Catalyst light switch. The law of three applies. Alfred Hitchcock. Just checking, make sure I'm exactly in the same space. Ooh, those spikies.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, run, on the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from the screen.
Montana. Game sadly doesn't use full 4D logic, it does cheat.
Hello? Anyone here?
Oh geez, I almost forgot. I need to take my meds. I need to take my supplements. Thank you, Duval. I will partake in the water as... Oh no! I will partake in the water as I make use of my meds. For the record, aside from my glass of water, I also have a can of Zevia cream soda. It's good stuff. Cream soda's my favorite. And thank you, Stellar Wifey, for completing the trifecta. Okay, meds taken. That felt good. And I am sitting right and proper. Continuing. I love this lighting. But there's nothing outside. except a ladder and just a path of pavement that goes nowhere. Well, I guess it's like a patio. Ding! Ding! Rule of 3. I was hoping if I applied the rule of 3 3 times, something extra special would happen. Radio. Janitor. Okay. That's not a number. That's almost a copyright symbol. And that's a swirly. And a black pyramid. And a white triangle. And I'm not really sure how to describe that. And a Venn diagram. Let me in, bitch. Scusi? Excusez-moi? Nothing new. Lame. Ta-da! So apparently there was something important about the carpet in that room. It's telling me to keep traversing. Wait. Nope. What do? So either time is dead or the clock is dead. I don't understand. Okay, so the game is autosave only. Well. Not sure what I expected, but it was at least something different. So I'm back here. And I'm headed back over this way? Maybe? I get two-hand. Oh! Hi. I didn't see you come in. 10% of your source when you die. I noticed that. Hi? Bye. There you are. Oh, there's still two of ya. Owie! There's always more. Skills. Source when you dismantle extra things you come across. I saw that. I'm still not sure what source is for, but from the looks of it, it seems like currency. This way. God, they never quit! I'm gonna go through here. And then back through here. Wait. Oh, right.
Have we been here before? No. I stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road,
Oh. I understand. Here we go.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Rule of 3. Ooh. Hee. Okay. Hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. Okay, but how do I use it? That wasn't it. Signifies their level. Higher level enemies pose a higher threat. I didn't notice any numbers. You believe me when I said the HS government sued this game for leaking classified intelligence? When you say the HS government, I assume you mean the US government. And you know, that doesn't surprise me at all. If that's true. Okay. Ah! Ooh. Okay, that doesn't kill me. It's not true, but wouldn't it be nice if it was? So true, bestie. So do I just avoid them? Let's just assume the sound delay is also due to AWE. Good plan. Sweet tear in and over again. Come with me, sir. RNG, no! You know too much! compulsive weekly calls.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darwin, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, the head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person who should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Yeah, I really like the mixed media. Oh no.
I haven't thought I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like Echo. An echo with important info. I need to
You also need a hanky.
people react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell anyone? She might be able to help.
Wait a minute. I know I can fast travel. I just need to find where that point was. Again? Oh, there's the number. But Adi will always be best waifu. Would likely behoove me to kill some of these enemies, get the source back. Where are you? So this game just what happens when someone at Valve headquarters needs to update the source engine. God, no wonder they've taken so long updating TF2. Owie! That's what you get. Save TF2 is somewhat a success. Let's go. Yeah! Okay, where am I going? Right here. Oh. Yeah. Fireball, telekinetic blast. I can hit several enemies at once. Emily, my dear.
Jesse, did you get the boss, darling. Tomasi, right? He's gone. South? He's the head of security. And Marshall? Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who can help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors. But if
Stralus!
We already got past one lockdown.
maybe I can help you. Jesse, with no training in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. All that is can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree with this. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests. I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. What do you think it will help? Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector.
The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
I did want to say ex-CIA. That's pretty based. Auntie! I'm home. Can't stop you. There's something outside of my control. You guys. Alright, here we go.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from? I'll go look.
Upgrade and unlock new abilities. Alright, what do we got? Bunch of energy boosts. Missions? Or do you think this whole chat is just one big con trolling you? Come on now. Okay, the internal lockdown and emergency security measures, stopping Jesse from looking for Trench's missing management team in the other sectors. Jesse sets out to enter the maintenance sector to find the directorial override and lift the internal lockdown. It's being told like a story. So, wait. I just got here. Okay, Straloos. Oof. Just stretch a bit. Kawaii koto? How's that?
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straight and understand. I wake up. It's a secure line of communication with the Lord. They would tell me what I need to know. Their answers. But they won't let this thread. I can see it coming. Betrayal in our midst. Conspiracy plotting right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the one channel I can trust.
Control?
Moving individually with objects of power. They can't be tampered with. A lifeline from the astral plane and board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. I must reach the hotline. Another attack. Attack of dimension. Suggestion. It's a brain make me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline. A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secret.
I think this is the one we just...
Some even better. They have proven themselves.
Yeah.
Darwin, Tomasi, the Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country. Back in my field agent days, those roadside motels all weave together like a dream. Same, not the same. Anywhere, nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places. Sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the hotel. The key that opens the door on the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Bored. Sometimes I need to visit just to make it easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in. It's away from everything myself. I guess that's what I miss.
And the Ocean View is a California hotel, right? You can check in anytime you like, but you can never leave. This is news to me.
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for sins. Our own sins. This time I'm destroying everything I built. Destroying me. The web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. Reverse game.
Rip the Eagles.
Is this what we attack? Just give me facts. Dim my eyes. It's
Control! And what about these? We might have seen these already. Hotel California. Chosen One. I don't have any particular fondness for that title. Oh, right. Ring, 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 banana phone. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Object is a 1960s era red Bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs The object allows the director to communicate with the if used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal See Dr. Darling presentation 11.6 for more information. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including but its origin remains unknown. Emily, do you have things to say to me?
Hi, Jesse.
Nope.
Thanks, Emily. Just let me know.
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
There's no Trench with Sean Bill. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling arguing weeks ago. Trench was furious. You don't think Darling...
Don't be stupid. You're the Bureau's golden child at the game for killing boss.
Okay, abilities. 10 health, 10 energy, 10 melee damage, launch damage. I mean, I guess I'll get one of each. Ooh. Every time you say control, my brain automatically puts chaos before it. Baby. I was thinking it too. Alright. Additional weapon form slot. Ground slam? Astral constructs. Weapon forms. Shatter. I have everything for it. What about mods? Obscured common. Random personal mod. Might as well. Board countermeasures. Hiss Rangers. They know how to use your soldiers, humans, toys. Smart. Sweet.
A lot of these questions could be answered by attending a live specimen.
If you don't have the proper facilities,
Maybe we can get an observation from the containment center. I'll tell you what this will be.
Alright. Where am I headed? In the maintenance sector.
Hope has asked us to go on this vacation, she calls it. In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Switch weapon form. Hell yeah! Ooh, I can get this now. It's just a house memory. Yes? No. Hello. I love this. That was a ranger. Just one of many. Yes, it is the shatter. Ow. Okay. Ah. Aha! Ah! Look, Mom! Speedrunning! Ah. Oh, that was ugly. Is violence always the way? And they shot first. And it doesn't seem like they can snap out of it. Once again, I'm starting to ask, where am I going? Built in the SCP, and most of the time contain is the only option, not destroy. True! Like construction workers? Judging by their hats. Are they under... Oh wait, how did I miss this? Dead presidents. Launch efficiency. Right, I need to recoil. It's the only thing I got. Dead presidents. To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that! I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. They're D-class personnel, expendable. Come here. No! No. Yeah, okay, so I'm here. Pretty sure I don't need to be here. Collect reward. Ammo efficiency. Ooh. So America wasn't great during Sean Adams' office. When was it great? Using Shatter. Charge mode? Executive incursion. Okay. I'll take that one. It's a service weapon in Shatter mode. I'll take that one too. It's true, Issy, you don't need to be here, but you do need here to be there. It's like eternalism, except... Well, no, it is just eternalism, because time is space. Space is time. Oh, don't start with that! I mean, for me, there's not really too much to get. Time is space? What? Nah, space-time, now that's a thing.
Brings up a lot of questions. Communicating, coordinating, what about the planet tracking?
Power plant is working off of it. No use guessing pieces of others if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of energy. Right.
Are these two important at all? Oh? This is new. Is jukebox. Eternalism just says the past, present, and future are equal. Makes sense to me. Exactly. Whatever can or cannot happen will or won't happen. Easy.
If the internal lockdown is in effect, then they can't use the elevator bridges. We're on our own.
We made these things when we installed the lockdown system.
Okay, once again, where am I going? Maintenance sector. I've been here. You know, despite being possessed and levitating, they do a great job cleaning up the place as necessary. Somebody should give them a raise.
Reminder,
I think I've...
these simple steps.
yeah.
Search the room for
More like it's happening, has yet to happen, all equally viable. Maybe that's what you said. Yes. No. Oh right, Ati. Huh. Trench bureau finding. Ammo efficiency. I'm good. Well, in that case, Ati should get a raise. To all executive staff, I know there's some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Sakurai Trench, former director. Who dat? Ain't that the truth? I don't know how much he's being paid, but it's not enough. Was I here? Yes. Oh, dang. It's all connected! Probably gotta shoot some guys, yeah. Now you get out of my face. So much fun. If you hadn't shown up, Adi would have just cleaned the place up in like a week with overtime pay. Oh no! Shooting onto the rails is always so funny to me. It's an option that too few people ever consider. Hello. Welcome back. Die. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Any other suckers? Shooting onto rails? No, shooting under them. Like in the tiny little gaps. They're tough shots, but... In San Diego, it's in her name. I don't know why she's so hard to find. Projectile choke? What does that do? Oh, projectile spread. That sounds good. Per element pickup. I don't know. Auntie's closet. Comms department. Ooh! Here we are. All you need is good bugs and telekinesis. You could basically do anything. Yeah. Okay. For a second, I thought that was an upside-down top hat. Like, this guy just took a regular classic top hat to work. This is new. Keep pressing C. Speaking of which, do you have any clothing? I don't think I've gotten any yet. Data breach. Clock. Whew. Feel my tummy rumbling. Froggy VOD. Okay. Pneumatics. I hardly know where I'm going. Any new baddies gonna show up in here? Doesn't seem it. Uh-huh. Secrets! Give me your secrets! Launch efficiency and house memory. Medics. When in doubt, doubt more. Don't panic. Never panic. That never solves anything. Just doubt. Sometimes being cynical as hell is the right thing to do. Ahti was here. I do have to commend the Bureau for this. They do seem to have gender-neutral bathrooms. Oh goodness grievance, where am I going? Where am I going? Haha. At least it's something new, something exciting. Da 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 da. That gun looks way too big for him. To be fair, I'm sure the Bureau probably has had enough time encountering things that gender would find very irrelevant. Alright, enough of that nonsense. Imagine a Ken doll. Oof, that makes whoever touches it genderless. That would be incredible. Ah, Queen Irene! Hi, raiders! Welcome, welcome! Slipknot raid? It's been a long time since I've heard that name, that band, either or. Welcome, Nyrene. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Welcome, Raiders. I am Issy. I am a magical froggy girl, and I'm playing Control right now. I am a variety streamer. I get up to silly nonsense that I find interesting. Play the Slipknot event from Smite. Don't know why it was happening. Tried to find out, we didn't. Well, hopefully you had fun anyway. Ooh. The Raiders, you may take our lives, but you shall never take our thighs. Para-utility. Box of goodies. Goodie. Okay, da-da-da-da-da. This is a boardroom. The boardroom for the board. How did I miss this box? What's over here? Sawardo! A lot Merry Chaos. Thank you for becoming a Lily Pal. Who said you missed it? Maybe it wasn't there originally. Good point. I am very careful about the ways that names are spelt normally. And it kind of comes with the territory of being a former spelling bee champion. Not to brag. Ooh. Agent Death notification. And a secret box. Fuck the shit up. Executive Affairs. Are there any doors that I needed, like a pass card to head into? Of the level 1 persuasion? Close enough is good enough for me, and what's good enough for me is good enough for you, is good enough for me. Oh, I've been in here. Toilet. Nothing terribly important in here. Oh my! I didn't realize. I thought it would just like fling the door open. Well, you know the slogan of the Bureau. Oops. Auntie has to clean that up. I'm sorry, Auntie. When I had hopes of wrecking the bathroom, that's not quite what I meant. Well, with that in store... Okay, it didn't damage quite as much. It's like, on one hand, I'm so sorry, Ahti, but on the other, fuck this shit. Fuck the authority. Just everything toppling over. And once again, I have no clue where I'm going, where I need to go. Thought I had that radio on. Wah. Let me check if I got any clothes. Nope. I promise, RNG, it's not you. It's my internet. Sector. It was here this whole time. It's just here. This whole time. Just an elevator. Ugh. I wasted so much time. Okay. I think... Can I still be heard? Hello? Bah! Bah! It's stuttering like crazy and delayed. I see. Well, it's because my internet is starting to act up, so maybe I should wrap things up. Alright. Okay. if I quit the game, it'll clear up. Okay, I think that did the trick. Why am I just bouncing? I'm just continuously bouncing. Yeah, I promise it was pretty much entirely on my end. I think my internet has had about enough of the game for tonight. Oh, you can hear Strega just whirring like crazy. Well, anyhow, that is, you know, that's still about everything I have for tonight. There. I've had fun. I can't wait to get deeper into this and just dig deeper and deeper into this bizarre rabbit hole. I had to exit the game of Control in order to regain control of my stream. Yeah, I can't wait to do more. But I was also just kind of complaining, like, as soon as I entered the main lobby area, you know, I just make a turn, and there's this hallway with the elevator the whole time. I wasted so much time just to find out right at the end that there's just an elevator. Well, okay then. Alright, I think that's about all I got for tonight, Lily Pals. So, as usual, I am planning on streaming on Friday. I don't know what I want to do just yet. You know, chances are I'll probably figure out what to do on that day. So look forward to announcements and stuff on the tweeters. Otherwise, no, I got nothing. Let's find somebody to raid. How about? We had a good stream. Here are the raid messages. If Nightbot, there. For subs and unsubs. Let's find someone to raid who is alive. Thank you once again, my Lily Pals, for coming and hanging out with me as I flailed through this blind playthrough. Who we got? Who be live? Who be up? Who be active? Let's see. We got... Looks like there's Yakuza Mom. There's Arashi. There's Vivi. Ooh, Kirin is streaming tonight. And Fluffy, or Fluffy Arcades. Let's see, Pixie, Russian. Not a whole lot of close beans, but you know, it's always a good time to rate someone new. You can always do that. So how about tonight we pass on our Froggy love to let's rate Arashi. Arashi is currently playing Rhythm Heaven Fever. Seems like a pretty good time. I know she's usually very cozy and very good vibes. And very good Octogirl. Okay, RSGVT. Just like that. Alright. With all of that out of the way, cozy, I didn't know Twitch radiated warmth. There's literally a cozy tag. It's right there under the video player. You'll find out when you get there. Alright, yeah, I'm streaming on Friday. Don't know what yet. I seldom do. Thank you once again, Irene and gang, for the raid. Much appreciated. And thank you all my regular Lily pals for coming and having fun and hanging out with me. I'm hungry. I need to fill my belly. Yeah. Thank you for all your support and your love and your chattery and your jokery nonsense. Yes, I shall enjoy my buggy meals. We are rating Arashi now. Okay, Lily pals. Oh yeah, Swimmy.